The hell's that last stream? Right, now it should be in 1080p. No, why is it scaled? Why have you scaled it down? Fuck it, 1080p it is. Turn down the music. Don't want it to be too loud, we want it to actually hear me. So, what have we got left to do? Actually, no, I've still got to share the stream link. Twitter. And share on Discord as well. Do 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 do. Right, I think we're ready to begin. Hello, feeble goblin. Yeah, you can't tell the difference. I was trying to set it to 1080p, but it wouldn't let me for whatever reason. So what's left to do? So I've got to UV unwrap this. I've got to put a space in here for the door. I've got to do the X junction. Where's the X junction? Should be in here somewhere. God, this is such a fucking mess. Ah, here's the X junction. Do 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 do. How's everyone doing today? Right, now I'm going to turn this into the X junction. Cut geometry on, change direction. Bugger. What's it doing that? It should be in the center, but I guess it isn't. Right, have to measure up against this then. Oh, there's one all the way over there. What the hell are you doing over there? If you ever stop doing YouTube, should your last video with Order 66 and the video cuts off? Yeah, I could totally do it. Full of a toque. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good at the moment. I'm just chilling. I spent a while working on my next YouTube video. It's going to be about 17 minutes long. So it's going to be fun. It's about the Mandalorian episode, or chapter 14, the tragedy. And I had a problems with the episode, so I aired them in that video. But don't worry, it's all fair. Right, that still lines up. Good. So this is now forming the X junction. And then I just need 4 of those corners. I do love this music. Which I suppose why I'm playing it, don't it? Right. Oh, well, YouTube's just informing me of my stream, my own stream. Thank you for informing me that I'm live. I thought I already realized this when I pressed the live button. But hey, YouTube was nice enough to state the obvious to my face. Right, yeah, I think this is going to work. With this, I can think of a little cheat. Because I won't need to UV unwrap it again if I can just move these UVs over. Actually, maybe that won't work. Okay. If I can pull up the texture file, which should be in Republic. No, that's not it. That's my live stream files. I'm sorry, the live streaming files. It moves the textures live. Endar Spire. Right. X. If this doesn't work, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to copy over the text. Well, just remake the textures. I can live with another texture file. Wrong one. And how does that look? I don't think it's very obvious at all. It's just copied over. Here you can kind of see it though. No, cancel operation. How many verts are there? It's only the pipes. Okay, I can do this. I think, anyway. Couldn't just make it easy for me, could you? Mirroring tool. Is it worth this, really? Actually, maybe there's a better way. Bada bing! Bada... No, oh, no, that's not going to work, is it? Is there a way you can do it without fucking up the UVs, please? Or doing that. That is also preferable. What have you done? Oh no, it's fine. It's just the selection tool. You know, I could probably live with this. I don't think I'm going to go over all those verts. It's a tiny. So now it's just this one. It's looking bad. No, oh, thank you. Thank you for your wonderful support. I really feel the love. Now this is what we call a pro gamer move. I can kind of cheat some UV unwrapping by using planar projection. So that's all the flat faces which is going to be UV unwrapped at once. And that's all I need, and then I can do the rest of it myself, hopefully. Right. I think I've got everything. Planar project. Perfection. Does that want a UV unwrap further? No, it does not. Thank you. Does that mean I'm going to have the same issue with it as I did before? Okay, let's try this. X... What part of the 501st requires clones that does special effects and photo editing? That is a very special division. It's called the Propaganda Division. You know, they need someone to make the posters, and you know, the guy working behind the bar isn't doing much for the war effort. So they put me in charge. Hey, look at that clone. He's making some kind of painting. Let's make him do something else. X junction. Pull it in again. It's gonna unfold now. No, it ain't, but it's fine. It shouldn't have any issues, hopefully. These are unwrapping fine. You gonna have any issue? Nah, I should have known. It's always a difficult one. Maybe I can just optimize you. Ah! No, it doesn't want to do that. Right, mesh. Clean up. Thank you. I want to say you'll probably be fine, actually, just on your own, not having to play now. There you go. No. We'd like to see Kotor remade, but we know in today's climate they'll mess it up. Yep. If you don't mind me asking, what got you into Star Wars? Oh, I've got to answer this question again. Sure, I suppose. Why does that not want to lay out? Okay, let's try this again. Let's just re-import it. What the fuck happened to you? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fix that. There we go. Orientate shells. Layout. Why are you doing that? Why are you separate? You shouldn't be separate. There is no reason for you to be separate. Question, yeah, sorry, what got me into Star Wars? I was always kind of, from a very young age, I've always been exposed to Star Wars. It's, KOTOR itself was exposed to me at a very young age, even though I never understood it or completed it. It was something that was very popular to play on the Xbox at the after-school club I used to stay at. So yeah, that's what got me into, well, not got me into, I suppose, yeah, but that was my first experience. My parents and family really were into Star Wars Galaxies, so obviously I joined in on that, so that was another experience with Star Wars. On top of that, there was yeah, the films. Again, I watched the films, but I never understood them at the time. I didn't get them. But then what happened was, as I got older, I think I was about 8 years old, and I discovered this thing called Star Wars: The Clone Wars. My dad is a huge Star Wars fan, so he was really excited to try and get me into Star Wars. So he took me to the Star Wars: The Clone Wars. We saw it at the theatre, and a little 8-year-old me was head over heels for it, like insanely head over heels for Clone Wars. And that's what really got me into Star Wars. And then from the Clone Wars I started expanding out, you know, looking into all the other material and having fun. And then years later I then went back and watched all the films, and then I just started getting even more and more passionate about Star Wars. I mean, that's a very indirect answer, but I hope it answers your question of how I got into Star Wars. What is the purpose of remaking the Endar Spire? Absolutely nothing. It's just remaking it because it's a level... I love the design of the Endar Spire. I think it looks fantastic. So I want to remake it. That's all. I know a lot of people say, oh, could you remake Kotor? It's like, haha, I do not have the resources to remake Kotor, and there's already a history with people who have tried, and it has not gone well for them. You know, typically it ends in a class action lawsuit. Or no, a cease and desist. Then if you don't cease and desist, then you get a class action lawsuit. What is that from? Why is there 10 verts in that one spot? What the hell? This certainly has been confusing. Why is that still... Why is the 2 edges there? There's always a bug. There's always something that goes wrong. Okay, I can fix this. No one's gonna notice this. Nope, not that. There we go. God damn it! Now what's happening? Why are you connected over there? Ah, fuck me. Why does this happen to me? God damn it. Does this separate it? Thank you. Right, that should be fixed entirely. Different story for this, though. Why are you going all the way over there? It doesn't make sense! Oh, here we are. Finally. Wait, what are you? Oh, another one of these. Should be fine. Ta-da! Done. But maybe I'll mess around with it a little bit more. These UVs are not very efficient. Anyone else got any questions for me while I'm here? I'm just chilling. Obviously ask the questions within reason. You know, what was absolutely hilarious is what was happening earlier with that Star Wars girl. If any of you don't know, like the whole thing what was happening with the She-Hulk. It was actually kind of hilarious. What was absolutely insane to me is that like people kept accusing her of being a man, like say, oh, you need to get some girls or something. Oh, look at these men, how they draw women. It's like, can you not literally read the name? That Star Wars girl. I remember Anna just sent me something. It's like, why do they keep assuming I'm a man? It was fucking funny as hell. Do 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 do. Most overrated lightsaber color, red. Red is the most overrated, I would say. Actually, no, maybe purple. Purple is badass, but you know, it's everyone just wants the purple lightsaber, and I don't think it's that cool. I mean, so cool that everyone wants it. If you look at every OC out there, probably has like a quirky color. It's like, oh look, I have mine in purple, or I have mine in I don't know, yellow, some white. No, someone like people watched like Rebels and they think, oh look, I want mine to be white like Ahsoka. Thoughts on wait, am I missing chat? Oh, I've been missing chat this entire time because I wasn't on live chat. That's weird. Anything I missed? No, it just only showed up when I changed it. Okay. My favorite Star Wars villain is... Oh, that is a difficult one. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say General Grievous or Count Dooku. Just because I really love the calmness of Dooku, and I think Grievous looks awesome. Right, okay, that's UV unwrapped, should be fine. You're fine. These have already been UV unwrapped. And... oh, the pipe. Pre-thoughts on Jedi Fallen Order versus post-Fallen Order. I actually thought Fallen Order was going to be worse than it was. And in like how low my bar was that I was expecting from Jedi Fallen Order, you know, it's actually better than what I thought it was going to be. Which I suppose isn't saying much. But I still like Jedi Fallen Order. I understand the gameplay is very derivative of other games, but I think there's room to be derivative of other games since... you know, there are lots of games which have very similar control schemes and one doesn't own it over the other. Okay, that seems like it's in line. Alright, done. Just this next. The story, it's like I really don't have high thoughts on the side characters like Seer and Grease. They are incredibly weak. As in, like they don't really do much to develop them. And that was one of my major problems with those two characters. Cal himself, I think, is serviceable. I don't think he's anything special in terms of a protagonist. If I would... I think the best way I described Jedi Fallen Order was in my Mandalorian armor problem video, where I said it was a basic story told well, because it is basic. There's nothing wrong with it as far as I can see. It's just nothing fantastic. You know, this thing happens, you have to go and find the objective, you go through the motions to get it, and that's it really. Pretty obvious twist. Oh, this is definitely going to get me caught. Nope. Nope. Where's the music? Battle of Heroes is definitely going to be fucked. I think I need more to attach to this specifically, this point. Let's look at the video. 1 second. It's a bit loud. I need to start modelling this room after this. So in front of the door, can I just go through? It looks like there's some panels. So it's divided into 4, and that looks easy enough. And this needs to be specifically for the corridor. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could do with it, because it's pretty basic just to have 4 panels. Oh, another thing Anna sent me was what 8080 chat said. Ooh, that was... I really thought that after I talked 8080 chat, things would get better. Because I did say, yeah, I've met many people in like the Fandom Menace, and like they're absolutely incredibly kind and wonderful. I'd actually include Anna among those. And... he says, "Oh, I'm sure they are," and then we had a talk, and we both, you know, saw eye to eye on a lot of things, and then all of a sudden he just starts talking shit out of nowhere and causing drama. Again, as 8080 chat does, really. He doesn't really make it better for himself. Okay, so it's just 4 squares. I could probably just get away with this being... second. A bit smaller. I can just pull one of these in. So the smallest square is over here. But there's got to be more details to it. It can't just be 4 squares. I've got to do more. They look pretty round. They're supposed to be like carpet? Like a carpet material? Actually, I should have seen this with the pillars. There's like I could have done this for the floor piece. Oh well, it's already done now. Okay, so divide it into 4. Maybe... Nope. Right. Bevel. I wish I could independently control the bevel on the corners, but if I do that, then I have to do the rest of them separately. No, I'll do it separately. because I want much more extremer corners. Do 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 do. Any more questions? One, not Seer. It's golf. It's not Seer. It was C-E-R-E, right? I thought that's the name. Seer. It's her golf ball. Oh, the problem is her golf ball eyes. I agree that the eyes are like, they stick out a lot to me as well. But I still think there's problems with Seer's character, not just her eyes. And what do you think that they picked Gotham Joker as Cal? I couldn't think of him as anyone else. You know, I'd actually say that I bought I've already forgotten his name as a Joker, because I think he's quite a flexible actor, and he managed to portray a character which was you know, not just what he was doing on Gotham. I don't think he's stuck to that one specific role of being a villain, you know, a crazy villain. And I did kind of like him in Gotham. I think I did have a bit of an issue with just when it comes to Gotham, like how they handled the character specifically, but his portrayal is, I think, fine. He took a lot of inspiration with from Mark Hamill, which I like. Mark Hamill to me is like the Joker. I know some people say what's his name, Heath Ledger, but I just the voice of Mark Hamill as the Joker is perfect, I think. Why is this having issues again? That's weird. Why are you no longer having issues with me? I need to do something with the middle pad. Same in terms of like Batman and Joker. I still see what's his name, the guy that voiced him in the animated series, Batman in the animated series. Kevin something? No, something K. Damn it! Who? Batman in the Batman animated series. Kevin Conroy, that's it. That's Kevin Conroy is my Batman all the way. Just because his voice is just, and how he portrays him is just perfect, I think. I absolutely love that they chose Kevin Conroy for the Arkham games. The Arkham games, the way I see them, they're just like a less restricted Batman animated series. Because I mean, you look at the characters; they're pretty much their animated series counterparts, just made more. I don't know. Not 18 plus, but you know, definitely more mature and darker. How's this for scale? Okay. They might still be a little bit tall. There we go. Bit smaller. How are they looking? What could I put in the middle? I think the middle is screaming for a little bit of detail that I can add. Especially these like weird carpet rugs or whatever. And of course my boiler decides to, you know, just start making noises. Thank God you can't hear it. This plugin I got, not plugin, app. How's that working for the sides? It's not, is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's not working. Here's a little bit of a cheat. Shit. Do 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 do. What I do find interesting is I can just sit here and just... I mean, I'm not doing anything that interesting and people just sit here watching me. A whole 10 people. Well, 9 now. Stopping this. I see. Ironically, Mark Hamill didn't want the role of the Joker because he was worried about giving up everyone's expectations of the Joker. Now now he is the expectation of the Joker. That is pretty ironic, I'll give you that. Ah, piss off. Stop causing me problems. Well, in the end, I'm glad that Mark Hamill decided to take the role of the Joker, because now he is ingrained himself as one of the classic Jokers, I would say. And when I first watched Batman the Animated Series, I had no idea Mark Hamill played the Joker. Just because he sounds so different. I love the interviews with him where he explains that he drove his car to work, like, you know, getting ready to do his rehearsal for an episode or something, and he would just start maniacally laughing in the car. Any more questions? I'm still taking. Yeah, I don't like what they did with Bane either. I always say with adaptations, you have to actually be keeping some part of what you're adapting, and they didn't keep any of Bane's character. He's just a big buff guy, and that's it. You know, I think I can live with that as the opening. It's not too much detail, but I think it works. Hello, Chris. Just calling me circling. I don't know why that reminds me of when Shadowversity said, "Hello, Sir Shiny." That's nice. I've never been called Sir Shiny before. Do I need to maybe change the theme because, like, maybe boxed? There, that might help it stand out a little bit more. So, try chatting now and see how it looks. Actually, no, maybe I'll change it again. I'll try clean. Bit thicker. Okay, so now I've done that, let's move on. Here. Okay, so it looks like there are 3 strips. And then, so there's 4 strips of light, and then in between those 4 strips, there are these. This looks it's going to be pretty easy to do. Right, so divide this. Actually, no, wait, first remove the lower faces. I don't need these. Do 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 do. Right, so these should come up to about the... usually they're supposed to come to the edge of the door, but I've made this a little bit different. Because mine's a lot more rounder. This one, as you see here, this door is a lot more, like it's got edges, for example. Another thing I noticed, and not until later, was I probably should have added like bars across this, because on my door it is just pretty flat. I didn't really notice this till later. Also, another thing I just realized is how thick mine is actually compared to the one that I was just looking at a second ago. So what I might do is see if I can have a little bit of a cheat. And I swear this has always been like this. Oh, I can't move those forwards because they're on this. Here we go. Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up and that works fine. And maybe it's a little bit too squished now. Am I a fan of Doctor Who? Yes, I am. Or at least I used to be. I think a lot of people in the UK used to be Doctor Who fans. It was a big culture thing. That used to be, anyway. Everyone used to... it used to be one of the things which you would turn on. Like, every family would turn on to watch. Right, see ya, Andrew Watch. I thought I didn't realize I closed this. Anyway. Again, so that would be 3 divides, but then I need to shrink it down a little bit. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd call it 5. And then... damn it. Actually, no, what I'll do, I think this is actually going to work better. 3, stretch them out a little bit. Actually, maybe stretch them in. I think they're fine. And then divide them like this. And hopefully that should give me the 4 divides that I want. Yes, it does. I am a mathematical genius. But that's the thing. See, this is got like 2 gaps on each end, so I need to also have gaps. Right, so now I have my 4 blocks. I have the 3 things here. Now, I think these have, yeah, just a... These are divided into 2 and they've got a hole in. Right, there we go. So then that's red, then this is lights. So that needs dividing into 4 and then straight down the middle. So 3 divide into 4 and then do-do. Do-do and do-do. Oh wait, it's not. There we go. Right, so that was the easy part. Now comes the, how the hell am I going to do the lights? So they look like they're maybe intruded. So first I'm going to... Nope, I don't want to do that. Again, chat, I would appreciate any questions you want to ask, so that way it makes this more interesting. Alright. Again, looking at that that trailer or teaser by Cinematic Captures, I am extremely jealous of whoever made that Ahsoka model, because obviously, you know, it's a fan, and it's like, I was like, some hobbyist has outdone me in character models, because character modeling is something which has always been like, you know, I need to learn it. Well, in terms of if I want to, like, I don't know, make characters, I need to learn it. Not in terms of my course or anything. Shit, no, I wasn't ready. Need to do these. But, yeah, it's just absolutely gorgeous, and I really wish I had that ability. But obviously it takes time, and then obviously there's videos, and there's university work, and there's other things I need to do. So I never quite get to... And that's the thing about being a YouTuber, is like you got to keep pumping out content. It's both a blessing and a curse, but I really wish I just could learn new things, which I can, but again, new videos need to be made. There are things we need to be done. Right. Yeah, Battle of Heroes is definitely my favourite song as well from the prequels. I'm surprised I haven't been taken down for it. I only just realised it was playing when you mentioned it. Maybe I should swap it over. Okay, so now I've got the basic for the light. It's only just stopped. I need to do some more details on the light. What could I do? What could I do? I noticed in these there's like little vents, and then as I keep modelling, there's little details I keep seeing, and then it's like, I should have done that. But like, is there little boxes inside here? Ah. Because you can't just have plain lights on the ground. You need details to make them look interesting. And how can I give this detail? And that's my thought process right now. That's what I'm trying to think about. Have I ever read the Knights of the Old Republic comics? No, I have not. You know, I didn't even know they were comics. I'm not really a big comic person, so... Like, if you can't... Usually, Devil's the comics person in the group. I suppose I'm a different generation that didn't really grow up with comics. Okay, I just have to think maybe I'll leave it there then. Because I can't think for the life of me anything I can do to the lights. Other than maybe what I can try to add later in the texture maps. Okay, so now the roof. So it joins up here. Yeah, so it's got to join up there and then move down. It looks a little bit curved. So it's supposed to follow... So look, okay, I'll make it follow this at the beginning. And then it's going to go out into a flat. Right, so I need to keep that face, and I need to keep that face. Okay, so it looks like I want to divide this into one, two, 3, 4, 5. So I want 5 splits. So that means I want, there we go. So that's going to be the 2 curves. I think. So yeah, 2 curves. So there's 1, 2, 3. I'll do those after. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then 3's in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. I would say I have my problems with the openings of Revenge of the Sith, even though it's an awesome opening by, you know, all means. At the exact same time, the Battle of Coruscant is just a background, and that means it doesn't really hold much weight, I don't think. Like, it's just kind of there, and then the moment they crash onto the ground, it just ends. Which almost like it didn't matter at all. It's like, oh, the story just brushes it away. No, a giant space battle happening in orbit. It just stops. It's gone. Ended. Point 6. So that these are all indents. So I'm gonna break them up. Okay, so these are the half circles. Any other questions? Floor is open. Yeah, but it just ends when they rescue Palpatine. It's just a backdrop, and I think it. Again, it's open. It's awesome. It's certainly a spectacle, but in terms of the writing, it doesn't really have any. Which the thing is about a space battle, it should have narrative effect, and I don't think it has narrative effect. I know it was part of Palpatine's manipulation, but again, I still don't consider it. It just ends. It doesn't matter if Palpatine's manipulating or not. It's just almost like it's not really important. I just consider the openings of, I don't know, A New Hope, for instance, better. Or even Jedi Fallen Order. I think Jedi Fallen Order has a better opening. Point 18. Yes, but the thing about plot devices is that you still need them to... It can't be obvious that it's just there to drive the plot forward. And it can't... It can't just solely exist to put the plot forward. You need to have a reason for it to exist within the world. And again, it almost doesn't, because it just comes and goes. Point 16, there we go. I don't care if Palpatine planned it all. I know Palpatine's supposed to be planning it all. But that doesn't mean the opening's good. Or like in terms of being well written. It's not like it's part of some master narrative storytelling, it's just an awesome backdrop, and then it goes away. But the thing is, the battle just kind of disappears. It's a massive battle in orbit, and it just stops. It finishes. We don't hear any more of it. Like, there is no repercussions of it at all. You don't even need to really see it ending. You just need something, and it just, nothing comes of it. Even just an offhanded line saying, oh, the separatist forces are being routed or something. Now, what's having an issue here? There we go. Wait, what's happening here? There you go. Now, why are you doing that? You're not supposed to be doing that. Oh, do I need to do this manually? Yeah, but we never told that they're fleeing at all. It just... The battle doesn't have any relevance in the story at all. It's just a cool backdrop. Oh, they rescue Palpatine and it's over. We don't see it end. Nothing, again, comes of it. The only reason it exists is because they wanted a cool action scene. And in terms of space battles, you need context, you need build-up. There is a whole narrative you build up within your space battle. And then you also need to build up stakes. What's on the line? Oh, Emperor Palpatine. Oh, that's it. Not like the planet or anything. He's the only thing at risk. Right. I need to now divide that into 2 and then extrude. This is going to be a bit weird because mine isn't as long as theirs. Well, maybe there's a way to fix this. I have watched the 2D Clone Wars. But you can't go to third-party material to defend your main material. You shouldn't have to watch a 2D animated show to actually understand what's happening in your main film. You need to give the context in the film itself. There we go. Okay, so that's divided into 2. Point 12. There we go. Okay, so compare the Battle of Coruscant to the Battle of Yavin. The Battle of Yavin, again, has build-up. There's stakes, there's tension that has been set up by the story up until this point. You know, everything has been building towards this. Nothing really builds towards the Battle of Coruscant at all. It's just open. Oh, cool. Cool explosions. It's a huge clusterfuck of a space battle. There is no... in things like the attack or Battle of Endor, there is a specific story in the space battle itself. As in, okay, you see the progression. You can identify certain ships and certain elements, and you can follow them throughout. And while you can follow the the Jedi starfighters throughout the battle itself, you have no clue on what the fuck is happening. It's just a random mess of explosions. There's no battle lines. It's just ship against ship. It's all over the place. It's just random nonsense. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not a good thing just to start your, like, in the middle, how do I explain? It doesn't matter that that is the, you know, end of the film or anything. It's still a space battle. And if you're going to judge it based on, like, how do I explain? The elements of it being a space battle, you can still build up to it. You can still set up the stakes, conflict, and tension. But it doesn't set up anything because you just jump right into the action. Which is there for a Star Wars film, but it's almost like blowing its load a bit too early. You know, because A New Hope starts with action and everything. So it's only follow suit that you can do that in Star Wars, but A New Hope isn't just a clusterfuck of a mess of a space battle. You can't tell me that the thing is not a mess. Look at this. Okay. Revenge of the Sith. You're gonna get me taken down for this, aren't you? Of the Sith opening. It is just absolute nonsense. Look at this. Okay, you got some Venators and it's just ships everywhere, absolutely everywhere. No battle lines, you don't know what the hell is going on. It's just flashy action. What are those ships doing over there? You don't know. Oh look, more spaceships. You're flying past them. Why is this on its own? Why is it not part of a battle group? Why are these so close to each other? What's happening? You don't know from, you know, what you're seeing here that the Separatists are trying to retreat the Chancellor. It's just visual nonsense. What are they doing down there? Why are they just having a random battle with that? What are the two ships trying to do? In, like, Battle of Endor, you know what's happening. You have battle lines. And it's not just a visual mess. It doesn't need to be the main plot of the movie. It needs to be narratively relevant, and it isn't narratively relevant. In fact, you could probably remove the entirety of the first act. Not the first act. You could remove them saving Chancellor Palpatine. It wouldn't take that much away from the story at all. Because there's nothing that continues. I don't care if I'm ignoring the opening crawl. Again, nothing from this space battle continues onto the story. You could remove it from the story, and it would change very little. In fact, I'd go as far as say it doesn't change anything. Okay, none of this, if I pull up the film again, the Venator Star Destroyer, okay, we can kind of guess what is friendly and not, but the Venator Star Destroyer is new, the Munificent class frigate is new, the only thing that continues over is the Lucre Hulk. Okay, tell me, what changes if you remove the entirety of the Battle of Coruscant? But you don't see that. You don't get that from the story at all. It doesn't show you. It is just an absolute mess. Again, not even talking about like the space battle itself in its composition. Again, narratively, again, because this is a narrative story. What do you lose by removing the whole battle? But you could still have them just be on Coruscant. There is nothing that tells you, nothing set up from the very first, from episode 2 that says that they couldn't go back to Coruscant for whatever reason. There are other ways than a giant clusterfuck space battle that you can bring your protagonist back. And that, again, that is very little still, even if you're accepting that. Well, I'm not even saying you need to get like have Dooku do the kidnapping at all. Like ignoring the space battle, you don't even removing like killing Dooku, that does nothing to the story as well. So you don't need Dooku to kidnap Palpatine at all. The whole kidnapping and killing Dooku doesn't really nothing really comes of it. No, it's not just how I would write it. This is just basic narrative storytelling. There is a purpose that everything in your story has to have. And if it doesn't serve any purpose in the story, why is it there? And what comes of it? What progresses from it? And again, as we've gone over, nothing. So you can remove the entire battle, you could remove the kidnapping, and the only thing that would change is that Dooku to be alive. They've already done parts to set up Anakin's fall to the dark side in the other films. So again, you're not even that special that he kills Dooku. I mean, he kills sand people, a whole village of them. No, it's not the beginning of his downfall, because he's already killing people. Anakin's downfall in that film makes no fucking sense at all. So if you want to say it's part of his downfall, then Yeah, and the CIS falls off screen pretty much. I might need to redo this again. It's too low poly, causing problems. Skate hide. Well, I'm saying that it's not only poorly choreographed. And as I said, you could remove it from the film and very little changes. Other than that, Count Dooku dies. And it's not even talking about like lore of the rule of two. It's just you need this stuff to not go nowhere. No, not really. It's not an essential part, and you could remove it. And the whole reason why he falls isn't because he killed Dooku. His fall is because of the whole stupid dream, and then Palpatine saying, "Oh, I can save the one you love," and then later turns around and it's like, "Oh, I don't know how to save the one you love. But how about we work together to find out?" Oh, I know you betrayed like the Jedi Order and everything you ever stood for, but it all turns out to be you've betrayed it for nothing. He sees the power of the two, and that's the push. No, again, because the whole thing, his whole motivation isn't because he... Like, him seeing the Jedi as evil is batshit insane, especially since he knows he's the Sith Lord. Anakin... How does Anakin see the Jedi as being evil? Or... Like, because he knows at that point that Chancellor Palpatine has been controlling both sides of the war and manipulating everyone. So how could he see it as the Jedi being the ones that are trying to grab power? And that's why he turns against Mace Windu in that particular fight. I'm not saying he wouldn't believe the visions about Padme, but again, it is, when it comes to that, it is an absolute mess. As I said, Palpatine says, "Oh, I have the power to save the one you love," and then 5 minutes later it's like, actually, I don't know how to save the one you love, but you know what, I'm sure we can figure it out. Oh no, Mace is gonna kill an unarmed Sith Lord. He's not even fucking unarmed, he's a Sith Lord. How does Anakin think, oh, he's a poor defenseless Sith Lord, all he's done is manipulate the entire galaxy into a war? If only Palpatine could practice his religious freedoms in peace from the Jedi. Bloody sagging of a CAD video. And if you want to talk about Anakin having a moral issue with killing an unarmed opponent, Anakin apparently doesn't have a moral issue with killing children. And that's the most batshit insane thing about Anakin's fault. He goes from war hero to, you know, child murderer in 0 point nothing. I mean, at this point he can't even, you know, get away with, oh, it was blind rage, I killed all the women and children. It's just, oh no, I guess I'm just gonna kill defenseless children, not even out of rage. It's just, you know, sucks to be them, they're Padawans, I guess. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5, and then let's see, cut down the middle. Yeah, but he's... You can't just call it insanity at that point. You say he's insane. It's too quick. A second ago he was, again, war hero. And now he's just killing children. Like Jedi younglings. Jedi younglings he's probably trained and had experience with, and some of them he might even know. And he just murders them all without a hint of remorse. And he had a moral issue with Mace Windu killing Palpatine, but he doesn't have a moral issue with children. And his reason... why does he believe Palpatine at all? Palpatine says, I don't know how to save your wife, but, you know, we might be able to figure it out. So you've been lying to me this entire time. And why does he believe the guy he knows at this point is the big evil bad guy? How does it make his redemption... His fall doesn't make sense. His fall not making sense doesn't mean his redemption is more meaningful. Why is he completely succumb to the... You can't say he's succumbed to the dark side, therefore everything he does makes no sense. Oh, he can't think properly, he's gone insane because dark side. You can't convince me there's any kind of hidden quality behind the film. It is shit. It is an absolute pile of crap. But again, you can't just say, oh, I think it's this, because this isn't in the film. You can't just project stuff onto the film for it and say the film's good. But it doesn't even matter that it's Anakin at this point has to know that Palpatine's bullshitting. It doesn't matter about oh, you know, he thinks it's the best option. He's like, surely it's no option. He knows Palpatine is evil. He knows Palpatine is the Sith Lord. He knows at this point that Palpatine does not know the secret to saving his wife. Oh yeah, and if his wife is supposed to be his whole motivation, he just, oh, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna kill you now. Or at least attempt to kill you. I know it's out of anger, but... It doesn't matter why people vote for politicians that keep promises. Look, you can't just start putting some reality onto it. Like, oh, well, we vote for politicians because this and the other. No, this guy here, to his face, Anakin, knows he's lying. Palpatine says, I don't know how to save your wife. So, oh, but you told me earlier you could. Well, you know, I was lying. It's just narrative storytelling. Why do you make your character a fucking idiot in your narrative? Like, you can't just have them do dumb, nonsensical things. Yeah, he says, we will discover the secret. Which means he doesn't know the secret. Which, because earlier on he said, oh yeah, I know how to save your wife. It's like, oh, no, I don't actually know how to save your wife. God, I'm really starting to sound like Lib, aren't I? Oops. See what you people have done to me? think my general take on the prequels is that they definitely could have been good, but I will in no way accept them as being good. Okay, the ideas behind them needed more drafts. They needed a lot more work. But I think George Lucas definitely got lazy, and there's a lot of people which make successful things which don't understand writing. And I think this is one of the cases. I don't think George understood writing at all. Otherwise, there is decisions and things he really wouldn't have done in his story. No, he doesn't even, like, kill her because she's saying, you know, I can't do this. It's just, he's killing her because, oh, Obi-Wan came out of your ship. You're with him. You come with here to kill me. And Anakin at this point, before, is like a complete grade A simp for Padme. I think that's starting to look better. Instead of angling it, curving it, I think it's just better to do it like this. No, I've started doing it on the wrong side, but it's okay, I can mirror it over. There we go. It's not even help. He doesn't even promise to help. No, he straight out says, "I have the power to save the one you love," to Anakin. And then Anakin saves. You know, if you want to say that Anakin is doing it, not out of he's either doing it out of morality or he's doing it out of you know, for saving. He's like, oh, because he believes he can help him. He's going to help him save Padme, right? And both of those don't make any sense. Again, because Anakin, if it's a more moral thing, Anakin 5 seconds later does something far worse, and you can't say he's consumed by the dark side because it's almost immediate. Like, it's like 5 seconds later he's killing younglings after having this moral issue. And if you're saying it's he turns to the dark side because he wants to save Padme, it's just, sorry, I don't know how to save your wife. Then Anakin just goes, oh well, I guess I don't need you, and I'll arrest you. Anakin legitimately believes that somehow the Jedi were trying to take over. When he knows, you can't even say that he legitimately sees the Jedi as evil when he knows that Palpatine, again, is the Sith Lord and is behind everything. Well, no, because there isn't no way for Anakin to go back. He can literally just go to the Jedi and say, hey, look, Master Windu was about to kill Palpatine when he was unarmed and a prisoner. And I stopped him. There you go, he could easily just say that. And it's not even untrue. At all. And plus, if it's moral, then Anakin should be fine with being arrested. And if it isn't moral... Shadow Delta just subscribed. Thank you, Shadow Delta. And if it isn't a moral thing, and if it's like still saving his wife, again, he can just go to the Jedi and say, hey, look, Mace Windu was about to do a no-no, and I stopped him. But here's the Sith Lord. You can thank me later. Hey, Proton Stalker. Why is the music stopped? There we go. Look, I'm pretty sure you can remove, like, whoever's at the head of office. Like, if, like, you could prove that Palpatine has actually been controlling this war the entire time. And while someone's arrested, they're not going to be able to use their super judicial powers. And then if Mace Windu knew this, then why was he even going to arrest him in the first place? He only wants to kill him after, what was it, the whole, like, all the other Jedi dying, and supposedly his Mace Windu's fall, quotation marks. What's happening? Oh, there. Noah Botions is watching, looks like Solo or something? I don't know, some kind of film in the Discord. Yeah, and then that's just stupid. Why were the Jedi trying to grab power? Right, I think the doorway is finished. So, X junction, done. Doorway, done. Door floor. Okay, anything else I need to model while I'm here and while I'm doing this? Ah, that has things in the middle of it. Could I do that now, just very quickly? I suppose I could, yeah. I got time. How does that look? Looks fine. I think instead of holes, I'm just going to turn that into like a giant strip light. Love to see how it looks when it gets textured. Right. Okay, that seems it for the corridor pieces then. And then after the corridor pieces, it's just things like this room. And there are a lot of reused things between these rooms, like the pillars for instance. Wait, what is this? The Stargate franchise may be moving to Disney. What? No. Please don't. I don't want Stargate to be owned by Disney. Please leave it alone. It's fine as it is. Oh god, I honestly, I'm gonna be pissed if that turns out to be true, that Disney now owns another property that I care about. Disney just get their fucking little grubby hands and everything. Yeah, that's UV unwrap, that's UV unwrap, that needs UV overwrapping, that needs UV unwrapping.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah. Right, okay. Alright, guess some more cutting to do. There you go.
What's my subscription number right now? One 1,196. You must have lost one. Could have sworn it was 1,197. Anyway, 4 more till the big 1,200 subs. What's with the weird alien? That's weird. Let's see. Okay, where's some more? Right. Anyone got any questions? Anything to ask? Am I still on? Well, unless I'm off. I haven't been told I'm off. Maybe off-putting. How long have I been modelling in general? On this? Or like in as practice? This, I think I started a few days ago. All this, and this isn't just the modelling. So I think I started on the 3rd. I don't think I did much yesterday, as I took a bit of a rest. But all this, if I just go to Marmoset Toolbag, I can show off like the finished look. If all of you haven't seen what it looks like textured. How long? How long's my general experience? I think 3 years now. I've been modeling and texturing stuff. I think it's been a while. Here we are. This is what the final scene looks like so far. Well, not the final scene, but yeah, this is what it looks like so far. It is inside Mount Mr. Toolbag. What I use for final rendering and the rendering I use in my videos is I use Unreal Engine, as I find it a lot more useful personally. I just get a better result and it renders a lot faster than even this. Do I practice 3D modeling just as a hobby? No, I strive to one day work in visual effects. That's what I'm studying at university. Yeah, I think it looks better when I shorten this down. Need less thickness. I think the major thing I like the most about the door is that if you look at the original doors here, it's got, like, while it's trying to go for the circular design, here we are. It's got a circle design look here with the central piece of the door. But then you look here, like the actual frame of the door isn't like a continuation of this circle. And I think the design looks so much better when it can, like, you can follow the circle throughout the design. So the circle reaches the door frame itself, and it circles round and it reaches both sides. And I've even made this a lot more smoother than it was before. I don't like how it kind of extends, and the reason why it gets thicker towards this end is because of like the way I've done this is I've got this circle, extruded it out, and then separated the surface. But because I've cut it off here, it's just the way it's being cut off is just going to make it thicker. But it doesn't stop it from smoothly opening. And it's pretty sexy. Anyway, where was I? Yes, 3D unwrapping. You've been done, right? Yep. You still need to be finished. Wait. I need to go to... very quickly. Right, so the pipes and these are one texture. Just need to make sure there is one. Good. Then corner texture. Then there's going to be the floor. X junction floor, and then that is just going to be regular texture for that. X junction. Oh, there's this as well, huh? I forgot about you. I suppose you just want to UV unwrap for me here. Nope, I have to cut you up. Fine. Do you want to make things easy for me? Okay. So I don't mind if I just yeah, 2. That's the one I want. Okay. Give him a bit more space. There we go. That's better. Oh, fuck it. Well, that'll be have to do. Okay, so we've got you, and you. That's what I have to take with me, right? Substance. Right, again, you should be delete all history. You're Lambert 1, you should be floor enter. Floor enter. Doorway floor. Okay. You know, these are all going to go together, so why not? Right, so you should have the right texture, right? Yep, you do. Junction floor. Think that is all done and ready to go. Export. Floor. Final. That's a corridor. Okay, that's all of it. Okay, that's the Lambert one. You shouldn't be Lambert one. You should be floor entrance or doorway floor. Good, I caught that. Is it, what was that? God damn it, I've already forgotten the name. Floor entrance, doorway floor. There we go, doorway floor. Right. That's one, that's one, that's one. Good, good, and good. 1 second, wait, I need to check something. The roof. Ah, the roof isn't there. Okay. Good thing I caught that. Right, now time to bake. Let's see how this looks. "4K 32. Let's bake away. Well, I guess while it bakes, I'm going to check Twitter. Looks like Mark the Cyborg and Chaseface are discussing something. Well, good for them. Oh, it's Attack on Titan. Weeb shit. Ah, weebs. Is it nearly done yet? Looks like it's getting done. There we go. How's this look? Looks fine on all accounts. Then maybe, I don't know, we'll see how that comes out in the smart material. Oh yeah, I need to add emission. Right, Endar Spire corridor. Go. Hmm. To turn down whatever's causing that edgeware. Here it is. Turn it down. You don't need to be that strong. There you go. Alright, add a black mask and start painting. I think it looks fine enough. Right, now just have a look at the base colour. Okay, yeah, so I might need to rebake that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate this. It'll still be part of the same texture, however. But it's just not going to be able to influence each other in how it bakes the global ambient occlusion. The global ambient occlusion. Do 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 do. Right, now re-import project configuration. Re-import the mesh. Yeah, it should still be fine. And now rebake. Any emails? I don't know. It seems that I'm going to get even less from Patreon as I normally do, as Patreon have just informed me that they're going to be taking a larger cut of what I get. Which, keep in mind, what I get is like £18 a month, so it's already not much. Thank you, Patreon. I might have to move over to this thingy yards. Like, whatever the fuck it's called. That is much cleaner, thank you. Ooh, no. No. That is very bad. What the hell happened to you? You're fine. Well, I guess I'll have to do the X-junction floor separately. The Streamlab link should already be in the description if anyone wants to give me money. Subscribe star. You know, you can. I think I've got the subscribe star. I just haven't promoted it at all. Which, considering my audience, probably would get me more people. Because I know that not a lot of people like Patreon these days. And, you know, they've got their reasons. I'm not going to judge them for it. I thought this was all in one stack, so I only had to do it once. Well, is there anything I need to paint first before I start messing around with shit? Alright, you need painting. Splish, splash, splosh. You also need a big clean. My, that is a lot that needs cleaning.
Why is that brown? That shouldn't be brown. Why are you brown? Oh, they're connected. That's why. Well, easy fix. Nope. Easy fix. Don't think that needs dirt up there. No. Copy mask. Add black mask. Paste into mask. Add black mask. Paste into mask. And reverse. Well, I'm sure people would love to take that out of context and somehow cancel me, Matthias. How's that look? It's fine. Turn up to 4K, see how it looks. Looking smooth. I think this one should be easy. It's just, you know, a bit of red and a bit of brown, a bit of grey. Yeah. And after I finish the corridor and I put it together in my Marmoset tool bag, what I'll do is I think I'll leave the stream here for tonight. I'll go to bed. I'll start working on a couple other things, and then next time I start doing the stream, what I'll do, I'll start working on the rooms. So I'll start working on things like the wall paneling, building out to the pillars, then to the windows. Can I turn up the size of the grunge? Needs to be much smaller than those giant splodges. Oh, look, someone new joined the Discord. Young Kermadun. Oh, what a name. The fuck were you doing? What the hell? There we go, it's gone. I haven't mucked or anything, have I? Shit, yep, I did. Let's see how this goes. Let's export it. 4K. PBR. That was perfectly placed. Almost, anyway. But you're buggered, so not right now. Can I unselect that, please? God, I am starting to get pretty tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. Right, now I need to open the files and then pull them into... Hello, Jay-Z. It's coming along alright. I'm doing the final parts of the corridor. I've just got to do the X part, which just needs the floor texturing, and I'm just finishing up with this part here, which is the fuck. It's the you can see what it is. It's a door frame. Endar Spire, doorway and floor. Some of the textures probably will need altering to fit better. So I think I see what happened. Okay, 1 second. Save, yes. Mesh. Clean up. File. Export. Corridor find. There we go. Fixed. Right, group. Turn that round to, what was it? Rotation 180. Oh shit, oops. Didn't mean to move the actual door, only the duplicate. Ah. Right, okay, next bit. If you can't tell, I'm very tired. I'm really sorry. I should be entertaining you more and speaking a little bit more, but I'm letting the music doing all the entertaining. And I probably should be checking chat more to see what people are saying. Oh, I'll check in a moment. Well, last bit to do. Right, so yeah, I was going to export this by itself as an OBJ. And then export all of this as 2 new X junction Wait, is Disney acquiring Stargate and James Bond? The fuck are they doing? What's this? Oh, it's Ray's theme. Epic. Epic Ray's theme. Oh, come on, there's gotta be something else. No, not Resistance. Kotor music. Kotor. Soundtrack. There's only one truth in life, and Disney will consume everything. That's the truth. This music currently is one of the Cantina songs from Kotor. Do, 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 do. Let's go with this. Hello, I'm Norton. I'm very sorry if I'm very quiet and unresponsive. I am tired. It is 3 o'clock in the morning and I didn't get any sleep yesterday. So I hope you enjoy that. Right, now the X junction. The reason why it is called an X junction, because it is in a shape of an X. You know, actually, probably what I should do is I should do what I did here and just double these over. Quite a bit of a buffer. You know what I always hate as an artist? I'm never ever happy with my work. Like even now, like at first I was like, oh yeah, this is good, and then just as it slowly keeps on, I can see little problems and details. It's like, it should be better. What am I doing? That looks horrible. This is basic. Ugh. I suppose that's how you grow as an artist. You keep criticizing yourself, and you push yourself. You keep trying harder. You do it again. You make mistakes and you learn from those mistakes. Simple as, really. Line it up. Lines up there, but it doesn't seem to line up here, does it? Seems fine, actually. Let there be some light. Now, a lot of this is reusing textures I already have. So, it should be as simple as 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then this is just mirrored the junction over there, the X junction. T junction. There we go. Alright, let's have a look on more comments. Right, just finished reading them. What's the brightness of these lights? They don't seem to be doing anything. Have I got too many lights? That's possibly what it is, actually. Then Marmoset Toolbag is going to make it difficult for me. Anyway, we know that the T-junction is working, so that's all we need to know for now. And it shouldn't matter inside Unreal Engine, because Unreal Engine, I can do a lot more spicy shit. Why is that in that format? I didn't want that format. I wanted physically based rendering. Do. All right. Looks nice. Right, okay, I think that's everything. Now the corridor is complete, I think what I'll start doing next time is I'll start working on the interior. It's gone. 1 second. So what I'll start doing is I'll start working on the interiors of the places. So places like the bunk room and places like these just random armory rooms. I don't know if I'll start doing the crates or any of the other items, like, I don't know, the random sofa and bed. But I think I'll just start working on those rooms, and I'll at least start working on the basic rooms. Once the rooms are complete, I think that's when I'll end up leaving this project, and I'll put it all in Unreal Engine. I'll put a nice pretty render on it, and, you know, everyone can marvel at my hard work. And then I can just think, oh, how better I could do that if I had a second chance. Just can I probably make it work without these lights. Just make these more extreme. Again, we'll just see how it looks in Unreal Engine when it's all finished. I don't think I'll put another, because I've been putting renders out the last few days, since the only thing that's really changed is, like, I've added the door and the T-junction. Should I just add a work in progress? Can I change the POV of the camera first? Capture image. Capture image. But this corridor is now certainly done, I think. Right, I'll start posting these in the Discord. I think I'll stretch out the stream just to have a little bit of extra watch hours. Thank you. Speaking of watch hours, I think I'm getting closer. I'll have a check in a moment. Render. Okay, let me just put this in there. Yep, done. And any other of these which I want to post? Nope, probably not. Okay. Can't think of any more angles. What's weird is that I still have 8 viewers, which has been pretty consistent throughout the stream, even though it's been quiet. Where's the music coming from? I've got so many bloody tabs. There we go. Bye-bye. But I shall check where it is now. So YouTube Studio. Oh yeah, I had a look at the statistics. I didn't know this was here. And I get to know who you've all been watching. And the past 28 days, a lot of Clownfish TV, Anna That Star Wars Girl, whoever this looks familiar. Who are you? I don't know. He looks familiar. The icon does. Smurd Boy, obviously. A bit of Mauler. Geeks and Gamers, World Class Bullshitters, Drunk 3PO, Comic Book Artist Secrets, and Shadiversity. Just Some Guy, Overlord DVD, Nerderotic, Midnight's Edge, and Nerderotic Live. That is what you watch. Not judging you for it, but yep. Okay, so in terms of watch hours, I have about 275 left to go. So that's good. I think from these streams, like 4 to 5 hour streams, I get about obviously an hour out of, or 10 hours out of an hour with an average viewer of about 10. So that's another 40 hours on top of this. I'm getting much closer to watch hours, and hopefully it should get closer when I start when I release my next video. My next video is currently shaping up to be maybe 20 minutes long, which is my if you exclude the interview, it's my longest scripted video, I think. I'll have to check my channel now. Your channel. Okay, so yeah, 9, 12, 8, 3 scripted videos. New Star Trek is 5. Lower Decks review is 14. Yep, it is my longest scripted video. Ain't that neat? It is yeah, it is. I think it is gonna. The video is gonna be the Boba Fett fight analysis, and it's gonna be going over a lot of the problems with what's it called? Forgetting the name. The Mandalorian chapter 14. That's what I'm doing. Like the Tython, the fight itself. I touch on a lot of it, and it's gonna be yeah 20 minutes long or something. Maybe I should watch my. I could streamception it. Look at this. It's a stream within a stream. Can I? Oh wait. When it catches up, is it going to be a stream within a stream within a stream? Does the Star Trek Lower Standards reaction uplift copyright from CBS? It was only episode 2 which got copy written from CBS. Hey, me, catch up. Go on. Do it. There you go. How long is it going to take to catch up to all this? So yeah, the I don't have that video anymore, unfortunately, episode 2, but it will definitely da 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 da. Yeah, the rest of them are staying up for now. They've managed to sneak under the radar. Oh, okay, we're on to 4 or 3. I'll take yeah, wait, 4. Yeah, we're on 4. You can see 4. I can see 3. This is fun. This is definitely where the fun begins. How many can we get going? When's the next one? The thumbnail for the Mandalorian armor video looks a bit amateur with the sad mouth flipping from your face. I mean, yeah, if you want to say so, okay. Welcome to the shiny dimension, but now we've left. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the eyes anymore, other than I don't know. I think I'm going to definitely stick to the poses. I've got plenty of poses. 1 second. Here, thumbnail poses. I've got lots of ones. I've got standing, arms crossed, stand looking out to the side, and then some empty ones. And another one. And this is what I use for thumbnails. Oh yeah, the whole Cara Dune thing. Did I render it? I don't think I did, but hey, here's the intro. Like the Cara Dune. If none of you have seen it before. X junction. X. All right, it's just jarring. I see. I didn't know like anyone else was doing it. I just thought, oh, I thought this looks cool, so I did it. You should use regular thumbnails for your thumbnails. All right. Okay, I'll take the advice. I'm not one to turn down good advice. I think I've only used the googly eyes once, and it is on my arguably more viewed video, which is on The Mandalorian. But I think the popularity of this video is probably more down to the fact that it was the shout out from Jeremy. Why would Beskar be any different? It has to be melted to be forged. And I'm pretty sure a lightsaber burns hotter than this little flame. I highly doubt Beskar melted at a temperature hotter than a lightsaber, and if it did, the melted stuff would be fucking glowing and burning through everything like a lightsaber. Then you need something which is going to be able to handle the molten Beskar, and if it's hotter than the temperature of a lightsaber, we just... How about Unreal Engine? I do love my intro. I'm pretty proud of it. And I'm definitely going to keep part of my intro. I'm going to keep changing it up. So the interview may have used the same as the decanonizing, but each intro is going to have different music. So this one has the that one, and then obviously the Mandalorian Armor Problem has and then, oh, is Unreal Engine loaded? New library, Trooper's Den. Then the What About system is a bit different.
Broadcast, the voice of the Outer Rim.
God, it's changed a lot. Like the intro just from like the 25th of December has changed a lot. Just slow upgrades, really. Though I will admit that recently, what was it, the cinematic captures? I have become like really envious of like the people who made this. This Ahsoka model is absolutely gorgeous, and I really want the ability to make something like this. Like this asset is absolutely fucking beautiful, and it's an original. It's not something someone ripped from Battlefront 2. And like even like I'm not just talking about like wanting the ability to make one character. I would love to start learning to actually make a lot of like character like, because if I could model characters and I could generate them from scratch, what I could do is I could you know, make Basil Ashan and Malik from Kotor and then put them in an animation together. I could take I don't know, if I wanted to, I could have again Ahsoka or just any character I wanted. It would ultimately be completely freeing, and I wouldn't be limited to any other character models, because obviously what I've done is a lot of environmental work and corridors and shit and spaceships. But yep, I would love the ability to do that.
Come searching for him.
Or maybe I could just ask Cinematic Captures where he got it from, and I could maybe just, you know, use this if I was going to want like do something with Ahsoka. Anyway, this is the current video. How far I've gotten it. So as far as editing down, it's down to the last 2 takes. From moving on, I admit that Tamina Morrison as Boba Fett is perfect. The guy just embodies being badass. He just steals the show in this interaction. Fine show, you got me in my soft spot. I'll give you credit for that line. More sense. Apparently, the stormtroopers went to the Prometheus school of running away from things. They could have easily taken 1 step to the side and they would have been totally fine. It's not like they didn't have time to react. The rock came from all the way up there. You can still have the rock destroy the cannon without making the stormtroopers look even more fucking stupid than you already have in past episodes. Oh, so censoring the chest. Well, okay, I swear that was a layout choice. When it came to the interview, I had sent that to Anna, and I said, "Hey, I need something to put on here. I need, I don't know, an image of you if you've got a good one, or maybe your avatar." And she sent me the her profile picture, which is like obviously her drawn in a beautiful slave layer bikini. And I swear I just put it in the frame and that's where it landed. And I thought the layout worked. What kinds of things do I do to promote my videos? I put them in a Discord and I share them on Twitter. That's what I do to promote them, and I just hope I get lucky. It's the dead of night, which means she's been laying there dead, gaffy stick and a cycler rifle in any other planet. So, now, let's get into the action. It doesn't really take long for problems to start arising. This moment is fine on first viewing, but on the second viewing you start to question, where did the shots come from? You could say Boba, but he's only using a gaffy stick and a cycler rifle. You could say Mulan. Wait, Mulan. She's back. I thought she was dead. She's got robotic organs now. And Boba did this in the desert. He just happened to have exactly the tools he would need to do major surgery. Also, if you notice what I've been trying to do, the first thing you might notice is that my colors are a bit darker. So you can't, it's a bit low res right now because it's just streamlining. So it de-reses a lot of the textures. But you can see in my arm movements that I'm trying to keep my arms out to the side more, like here. You can see. So before, my arms were always down by my side, if I can pull up. Let's see. D? It's got to be here somewhere. Maybe an F, actually. Legends test, here we go. Whoa. Which are still extremely... So, like, here you can see throughout most of the video, I just put my arms, like, down by my side, and down by my side puts them inside myself. But now, I've been trying to keep my arms open. You're getting shot at by an army, and because he's invincible, there are no stakes or tension here. Wait, why are they flipping over? I thought she was using him as cover. Then there's the army shooting at them, and she's fully... Wait, what guy looks like me? That guy looks a lot like me? What do you mean, what guy looks like a lot like me? I'm confused.
is behind them. I didn't pick this up because I didn't realise how far they were away. I just assumed he snuck around the rock, but this is a huge jump. The only way I could explain this is that there is a time jump in the way it is edited, but he just pops out into existence behind.
The guy in the video? What do you mean the guy in the video looks like me? This video? The one... My video looks like me? The clone? What? Fuck you on about? This one?
Whoa.
This is me! I'm confused. I'm definitely confused about what the hell you're on about. The guy looks like me.
Them alone to set up the cannon. Running away from the cannon is kind of stupid because all they would have to do is aim slightly ahead of her and she would be ripped apart. It's easy because the Axis can move a lot faster than she can run. She also could have just easily jumped over the other side of the hill instead of running across it. That would have made a hell of a lot more sense. Apparently, the stormtroopers went to the Prometheus school of running away from things. They could have easily taken one step to the side and they would have been totally fine. It's not like they didn't have time to react. The rock came from all...
Yeah, Matthias, the Rococo hands will make things a lot more better. I am not getting them until next week. No, fuck. Still 2 weeks, maybe. Probably 2 weeks from today if we're going to get them.
What's confusing about this part is that the area behind the commander is very open. And there are like 3 stormtroopers behind the commander, which apparently didn't see Boba walking up behind him. We see one running in from the side here instead of shooting him, and we see another one runs in as well instead of shooting him. The second ship then arrives late, which makes me question why it was late when the ship is in orbit. It's not like they're traveling that far. Why do they keep coming in waves like this? It's that far.
I think it looks cool when our hands are on my hips.
Why do they keep coming in waves like this? We see Boba walking up behind him. We see one running in from the side here instead of shooting him, and we see another one runs in as well instead of shooting him. The second ship then arrives late, which makes me question why it was late when the ship is in orbit. It's not like they're traveling that far. Why do they keep coming in waves like this? It's
I could, but this is just from Battle. I don't think I need to shrink it.
Really dumb. Why not just easily overwhelm them with your troops? Or if you really want to split them up, employ some kind of strategy. The stormtroopers have plenty of time to shoot her. And so do these guys. And they were all aiming directly at her. There is no reason why they need her alive or why they would want to take her prisoner. Then they don't see the Mandalorian walk in behind Mulan. The show acts like he stepped out from a rock, like it's a big reveal, but the area behind Mulan is completely clear. The stormtroopers should have easily seen him coming, and yet they are totally shocked. I walk into frame. What are you looking at?
Oh, that was neat. That's a reminder for me later.
In the open.
I really love the transparent background with the walking. Yeah, I like it too. I like the busy corridor, and it keeps moving.
It's a cheap fanfiction aesthetic that it struggles to shake. Boba is cool when he's beating up everyone with his gaffy stick, but apparently he has teleportation powers because those stormtroopers are up there, and then he goes behind a rock and appears behind them. I didn't pick this up because I didn't realise how far they were away. I just assumed he snuck around the rock, but this is a huge line, I guess. The CGI stormtrooper looks a little bit weird. They could have used a little bit more work The set jumps around a little. Right, all the films are no longer canon. They remade all of them, but Tatooine was an ocean world, Coruscant was a small moon, Endor was a metropolis, and Camino was a space station which specialized in serving McDonald's. I hope now you see the issue here, and again, as I've explained, because it doesn't share any elements with Tython, and there is no reason for it to be Tython, it could have been any other planet. So, now, let's coming out of retirement story, like, really want to do the action in the armor, then make him lose some weight. Every other actor has to get into shape for their roles. Boba Fett is just far too jarring. I've heard other people say, well, he's old, but they aren't telling an old hero coming out of retirement story like Captain Rex, which, funny enough, his body type actually fits now. This is only 5 years after Return of the Jedi, so I guess those 5 years on Tatooine, there was a lot of McDonald's or something. It just looks very silly. What's with the little CGI stormtrooper? It's fine, but why couldn't they just get a guy to stand on the bloody rock? I always say it's a cool fight and Boba Fett does kick ass, but what is Mando and Mulan doing in the background? They're not shooting anything, and they're just standing there like they don't know what the fuck they are doing. Mando then shoots up into the sky. They just keep sitting there in the background, not doing anything. And this is where the belly becomes really obvious. Again, it's cool, but I'm confused about what actually just happened.
Da-da-da-da-da, McFett. Yeah, I do talk a lot in this video. And I still have a lot to go over in the edit. So I've got take 6, take 5, or take 4. Oops. Take 4, take 5, and take 6.
Just making your main character be.
Oh, Mulan. I call Fennec something Mulan because the actress is the voice actor for the original Mulan.
Fucking stupid. There are ways to work around problems without making your characters fucking stupid. There are things you...
Are there any outtakes?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She tells him they have the child. He acknowledges. Is he about to open fire? She has to tell him.
We're going to do another chapter of the Telltale Batman game soon. That is up to Devil. I will rip it a new asshole if we do watch it. Anyway, there you go. That was latest on the new video. The fuck? Thank you, Creo. These are cursed. My server has just became cursed. Thanks. I blame all of you. Every single one of you. Oh, I see you two are currently watching. Don't think I don't see you. I know you there. I can see you. I can see you're watching me. I can see you watching me.
Yeah, I am watching you. That's no secret.
Fuckers. There you go. Oh, God, I don't know what to do now. I want to keep stretching out the watch time to... Like, just to... I don't know. I'm tired. I've got nothing left to do. I've done all of it. I've done all the corridor. All the corridor is done. Maybe I could just keep inspecting. I don't know. Maybe the dirt's a little bit too strong. Shiny effects 10 out. I would, if it helped, like 10 hours with 10 viewers average would be 100 hours. That would be 1/3 of the way to what was it, like my goal. I need to do so quickly post some more of the renders on. Which are the ones which I want to show? That and there. Finally finished. The Republic. Oh, sorry. The corridor, as I can't spell corridor from Kotor. Hashtag Kotor. There we go. From hashtag Kotor. From the Endar Spire. Now to complete the rooms themselves and now to complete the rooms themselves and then import into Unreal Engine for final renders. Hashtag Star Wars. There you go. It's on Twitter. So yeah, the progress was the T junction, the X junction, that and this and this. That's what I did today. Not much, I suppose. But it's finished, at least. Is there anything else I can do to stretch the time that keep people entertained? Let me look. There was something on my YouTube statistics I think I could do. I don't know. I was going to do something and I've already forgotten it. That's how forgetful I am. And there's a lot of things in here. Great. I am very tired. What are people doing in my Twitter? I'm getting beeps and boops, to retweets and likes. Oh, okay. It's almost 4 in the morning. 20 to 4. I'm glad people are finding a very sleep-deprived Shiny entertaining. There you go. What's this? Oh, Southpaw in a war, talking about Spider-Man. What's changed? I know that Star Wars girl doing stuff and getting in drama every day. That is one nice She-Hulk. Plenty of character. I suppose I can always show my subscriptions. What do I subscribe to? Angry Joe, Smud Boy, ZBrush, Fuckwit, Yogscast, that Star Wars girl, Anaxar, Cynical Reviews, Geeksly. I don't have that. I'm subscribed to like 40 something people. Loacher, Shadowversity, Skyforge, Southpaw, Dave Cullen. Dave Cullen hasn't done anything in a while. In a month. Up is not jump. Up is not jump. When's the last thing? I haven't watched your Cyberpunk review. Maybe I should. I like your work. Up is not jump. I always find entertaining.
With the blast shield down, I can't even see. How am I supposed to fight?
Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
Beautiful.
I call it luck. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
I think the reason the Wii Fit didn't catch on, short of the fact we were all sure it was just measuring our weight, so following Nintendo's hostile takeover, they'd know the minimum amount of food to keep us alive but still subservient. It didn't make you do any fucking exercise. In its place, we now have Beat Saber.
Oh yeah, I heard he got one of his channels taken down, didn't he? That Dave Cullen.
Music!
Oh no.
I do love Beat Saber.
Someone needs to talk to these people about pacing.
There you go, that's what I'm subscribed to. What does YouTube recommend me? My own stream! You watch your own stream. There you go. Ryan Kinnell. Hello, Ryan. Hell of a boss. Live streams. Let's vote. I don't watch any of them. SWOTOR 21 predictions. I keep forgetting that they're pushing out they're prolonging the SWOTOR story like indefinitely. It is insane, and I absolutely despise it for since we're on the the topic of Knights of the Republic. I despise what SWOTOR does to Kotor. It makes it completely invalidated and irrelevant. Beat Saber stream when? I've already done a Beat Saber stream before. Go to my channel. YouTube. Yeah, so my streams, I've done the modeling streams, XCOM, Parkour, Fallout 4 in VR, the call-in stream when I was doing my university work. I Expect You to Die. I Expect You to Die was pretty fun. I remember the audio fucked in the middle of it.
Juice?
And I was also very tired.
Yes, here we go.
Come on, give me more. It was a fun game.
Chemistry. So give it a go. Save millions of lives and
Definitely. Audio was shit though. Oh, someone's liking my work. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. What else? Yeah, so Battlefront 2. There's nothing before this, right? Yeah, that got removed. That got me a strike. Yes, so let's see. There's the watching behind the scenes. What was this stream? That was us watching. I honestly don't know what we were watching. It's been a long time since I've looked back. Oh, the playing Battlefront 2 campaign. Oh, playing VR games. Was playing VR games the one which I burned like 2,000 calories? Oh no, I literally just played Half-Life Alyx and some other random VR games, and I just had fun. Edge of Time, Blade and Sorcery, XCOM, Unreal Engine, Squadrons. The fuck is the Beat Saber one? I know for a fact I did Beat Saber live. Blade and Sorcery, Doctor Who. No, I must have done Beat Saber live. I remember doing it for like forever. Oh, this was me testing out the suit. It's unfortunately stuck because I didn't actually have the suit on. It was just stuck in a pose. Oh god, I need to go to bed. Couldn't be the Blade and Sorcery one, could it? No, that's just me playing Blade and Sorcery. Exactly what. Where the fuck is the Beat Saber stream? Where is it? Streaming XCOM. Streaming XCOM. VR. XCOM. VR. Troopers downstream. Behind the scenes. That's annoying me now that I can't find it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll have to do a Beat Saber stream now because I can't find it. I remember doing a Beat Saber stream. Oh, I definitely remember doing a live Beat Saber stream. And that's what's bugging me. I know it for a fact I did it. I played it for hours. And I burned a lot of calories. Oh well. I played some Zero Caliber live, didn't I? It must have been before Zero Caliber. Is one of these just mislabeled? I don't know, I'm too tired. You know, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, let's check how well's the picture going. Yeah, it's going well. Anyone mentioning Kotor? Rumored Kotor game has been in the works. Making the thing. So that's not Kotor. That's not Kotor. That's not Kotor. That's Swotor. That's not Kotor. I'm too tired. Alright, it's time to end. Time to go. And you will all have this beautiful image. You can all find it in my Discord. Make it your, I don't know, background. You could make this your background, couldn't you? If you wanted. Why wouldn't you want this as your background? Right. See, well,